Hi. Um, so we're gonna continue the Snezhnaya stuff on our main today. Um, sorry, I'm probably not the best person to be streaming in this system, but um, I'm here. So, oh, that's probably that. Okay. I was hearing myself for a second. We did do a little bit of exploring between streams, so that we would know what all the puzzles and everything were, um, and um, getting some of the level ups for the new character. Um, so yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the quest though now. Um, so
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies.
or do we want to do some of? You want to do some of the world quests first?
Rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Yeah, I
The
want to try
moon
those.
was never meant to be a foreign realm.
One that doesn't even tell you. I already unlocked the journal. Um, mm, it requires other things first. Oh, that's, where is that? Yeah, that's not anywhere near where we can go. So it's just the one with the explodey boat.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
I thought I did Zelda clearing the ice. 4. Found it. I'll collect all my little flowers. The cute flowers. What other things can I do then? Just too far outside of it. If I cleanse it, yeah, that seemed to do something. No. What? I need to start plunging more right. Oh, there we go. No. No, that's not what I need to do. Do I need to put one in? Is that one not work well enough? What? Why isn't it a grappling gun needed? I'm gonna run out of all of my building stuff. It doesn't tell me what to do. Stop it. I'm so confused. I need to explain these things better.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I thought that's what things had to do. There's a grappling gun over here. I need to move. They could make this easier. That one got auto removed. Why isn't it working? Okay. Where is the grappling gun and the shape package then? then climb onto the ship. Where? No. What are you attaching to? I'm so lost. There's nothing here. There is nothing here to move. Why won't it move? There we go. Too much effort. Ooh. Oh. Train. The humans survived underwater. Go around.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
What did it tell me I got? Something I can't use yet. Guess that's the only other quest. Is it telling me I needed that? No, not that, not that. Don't click the wrong button.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at the vast. Whatever you prefer.
So, Wouldn't have auto started if I went near it. Why is there fire on the tracks? Who did that? Got here fast. We'll make it to our destination this time. You were bored. Just want to sit down. Enjoy the ride.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
How else are you going to get over it?
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Paimon's got trauma.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of the Snegovic Lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Teleport. It was big cities. All the stuff that I need to unlock gonna be here. Where do you stop? This is not the correct way to disembark a train. Come on, and click X. Wait. X. X. Why aren't you dropping?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
I'll take care of Paimon. Oh, that is pretty. Is this guy a snowflake? Kinda. Well, duh. Thank you. There is a statue in this area. What in the heck is that? just teleport to that? Oh, is that for the other quest?
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
That's rude. They're pretty.
They're about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of decay. Paimon can really see it now.
They're cool. Oh. It's running away from me. Why are you making... Okay,
To
you're
the left
making a
is the
noise
market of
to me.
Zolnir. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I had to be napping. And I unlock it without... Oh, okay. It's just unlocking it. I thought it was like a question. I think I already gave you this is the statue. Yeah, I got the statue up the level of us two? Two. Part of what I did off stream. Hope you did. I probably wasn't there for it. Can I just climb the tracks themselves? Some weird track. I get that before starting the quest. Yay. They're pretty.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolnir is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolnir, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Don't scare Paimon.
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
You need to be taking care of yourself, Paimon.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Snowflake.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there, too.
Okay.
And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Okay.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
Very pretty.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right here.
We're snowflakes. We're snowflakes everywhere.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
There's one on the train anyway.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops, too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
The absence of alchemy just means you gotta farm so much more.
That's about it.
Be really
You
lucky.
guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. I'm starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Oh, they need it like this to feel fun. That is so pretty. It's gorgeous. I love it. Okay, get to that. Oh my goodness. That's not something I can climb to, is it? Gonna need to find a way to fly down. No, not there. There. Mark the speckle. Close enough. There's a forge. Go on it. No, I don't. I just want you to actually navigate me there. Why are their teleports so close to each other? Just put one in front of Catherine. Not for that type of chest. I'll come back to that later. Set up. No, it's so sparkly. Is that more stuff I need to collect? That's. They shouldn't have made the two collectibles look so similar. Where? I passed it. And it was on the other side of Catherine. So was wanting to see about getting the weapons. There's a sword. What is he? He's a polearm? Yeah. You're small. Don't have enough for any of them. You won't even tell me what they are. I got those. Should really set this up better. Probably not ones I can track either. But yeah, let's see. Catherine. So that's why I wasn't there yet.
Add
Can collect those. Don't need. I have enough of those. Just gonna stick with what I've already got. They should definitely add more of those for when more nations come out. It's weird that they still only have 5 and there's more than 5 nations. I'm totally done with those too.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
And then back to the main quest. An interesting setup. That's the other one. Okay. No, it's already on the map. I would have assumed it would have been in that area.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. honestly. She feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Especially if you're not feeling good.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right! And when we left Nogcry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Snezhnaya? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
That's a pretty name.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that going to be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Yeah.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
The sheets match. I just copy the sheets. Everybody have the same sheets here.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Oh, the door is so pretty. Wait, food I can buy here? I shouldn't be wasting all this more. I have to level up all the characters. But it'd be good to have a lot of their stuff. Got enough of those.
If there's anything you need, please let me know. I don't want to open everything, but I don't want that receipt sitting there annoying me. Oh, that would also work. Smart person. I'm gonna like using. I was thinking I would need to go up, but there is a snowball launcher. Do I not have it? Look at that. Wait, that's not what I was wanting to click. No, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a snowball launcher. Okay. Whatever. Oh. What is this snowball? Snowball quest? Let's do the snowball quest. big. Not quite. Come on, let me do it again. It's just the same dialogue. Okay. Go. And there's snowman. The challenge is not a quest. Even smaller one? Oh, between the two? The order they're standing. Let's go. Well, I'm not too old. Galvina definitely is, though. Galvina's very old. No, it's not. What I...
They call this a pleasant surprise.
But I'm not too old. I'm very young. Oh, it's telling me. It's not even Snezhnaya. It's not cards they want me to click on. I'm confused. I'm very little. I'm definitely young enough to be a bear. It's more pretty, but not as pretty. These ones that... Excuse me, what? Why do they act like wood trees and then they don't drop wood? Confuses me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Patui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
The doctor's a she. Right?
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay. Rude. I like it. Yeah, this is an area where that does not work.
Exactly. That's right.
Where'd the job go? Probably a quicker way to do this. Hi, bears. You don't look like bears. This is gonna get really annoying. What a pretty couch. Everybody's here's furniture.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Betcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
This is actually pretty...
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Yay.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I want to meet Odette.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
That's a good distance from here. Is there any closer spots? And can I just go to the train? So let us start close. Buildings that are very hard to climb. Figured, how do I get up there? What are the blue circles for? Is that request? What if I no. Almost did it. should not be in a place where I can do that, though. Oh! Wheel nearby. Thank you, friend.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh no, that's where the eye thing is. Let's try and get that. Looks like the chasm. Except for icy. Icy chasm. Chasm. There's a lot of Jack Frost here. So many cabbages around here. Don't know if I want to leave yet. Oh, I should have checked while I was there if the tea party people had recipes too. No. You don't have anything for me. Get that teleport. Oh. Didn't mean it like that. What is down? Oh, that's that. You've already looked over there. That's not anything important.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
There's so many sparkles around here. No! confused. I don't even want to be having this conversation. Doing something. I was set to grab that. I'm supposed to be trying to make this symmetrical. Does it need to be cube there? Cool.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Cute. And here is symmetrical. You went all out on that. Down or is it up? Okay, looks like it's up. It never hurts to start up anyway. It's not up. Stop it. Seriously. another one of those things. I don't want to read. Oh.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh no, it's up there. Oh goodness. Stop it. I definitely missed that now. Will that get me to it?
You should take it. It may prove useful.
It's not far enough up. I'll put it on here.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats be cleansed.
No, I can I was trying to click W. I can't even climb this. So what is the point? No one is over. Oh, goodness. Didn't confirm it right. There's so many circles down here, and I can't seem to get to any one of them. Oh, you're also wanting me to scope for you, right? Okay, so got this with one back, both those spots. Got L. Is it this, or is it just add? And up there? Trying to take it away. Is it on top of a different one? Confused how these can be wrong. There we go.
You should take it. It may
Should
prove
be more
useful.
information. That did not match what it's telling me. You allow me to investigate it? No. No.
Hey, brother, listen to me.
Hello, friend. be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave.
Pretty.
Monster type is unknown, and so
Moana.
is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Yeah, that's ballet. Pretty. You what? Well, it's probably telling me to stay out. Something like that.
Careful. Something's moving.
Oh, that is creepy. It sounds like an animal. Like a weird, creepy animal. Not a
This
light.
must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
No, it just looks like bad technology.
Shadow.
You let me have her? I didn't realize she was on my team. Of course, I need to have.
Stay back!
There's the conductor one. This is what my team was. Or my.
Let's begin.
So pretty. So very pretty. Why am I hearing trains all the way down here?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
It doesn't seem like a big deal.
Crystalline Adagio. Hadaja. Shadow Moon.
Lightning flash! You're bellowing thunder!
Oh, goodness.
Let's begin. Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
It's interesting that she would wear her ballet outfit outside of performing, especially in this type of area.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave. Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene.
What is that? I don't know. It's back? Guess it has family.
No, that's pretty short.
This way. Run!
Gorgeous how Chance helps you out in his hard time.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Such a pretty scene. And get what does I should grab those in here. But what does that sword? Squatter is a 5-star. I haven't given us 3 5-stars before, right? Okay. Oh, okay.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
I'm assuming they don't have. Oh, it's not. Yeah, just got the one of those. I remember where that is later. I don't want to take stuff. Feel weird taking stuff from strangers. Especially when I know I don't need a lot of it.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I
So
still
pretty.
don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then.
It's hard to
See you
forget.
around.
Not many people are named after shapes.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Oh my goodness, her hair is gorgeous.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Jewel is so pretty.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward. How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
No more politics.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
This one I already did. What's that supposed to mean? I can go to that later. I don't want to just finish this part of the quest first. Noise more flowers there?
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It's a big word.
It went fine.
you? Any new development?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Snezhnaya. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their heads in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlolagovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped then forced to vote against their conscience.
Oh, you've got pretty eyes.
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong? Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
It's not time. Stop hiding it.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
It doesn't seem like it's in the past.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Weird to go around about Paimon.
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietloledovka.
Say that 5 times fast. Oh, that's a distance. No. What? Thought we were going a distance away.
strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
You already have cryo.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
So it gets more powers as it goes up.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the seven.
Okay.
In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
Oh, that was where one of the sparkles was. Very obvious it was there without having any help. So I can't enhance it myself. Just with the statues. That's a weird sword. I should use it on this statue. I'm thinking about it. Oh, she's moved because I changed her element.
There's still a long road ahead.
If I got it, it does that.
Where to?
Is that still the same part of the quest? Yeah. It goes on for a while. I want to do some more exploring after that. something. Thought you were going further away. Where? You can't just do that sound on me and then not show me enough where it is. There it is. Is there a place to get food?
Fancy a drink? The cheap and refreshing kind.
Again, spending more I don't have. There's teleports I should be unlocking first. The second one over here. Oh, it's on the other side. Really? 3 of them? I don't think that much stuff to build. No. Change my sword. What's the say over there? Scary. That is not something a little girl should know about.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
No, not map. I wanted to look at. It looks like a bigger quest. Don't want to start that. Though it started it for me. There's so many of these now. I want them to be useful for something. They're everywhere.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you. It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea. since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Cristal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Cristal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market, but I doubt there'll be much Cristal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Stop being awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhnaya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Can Dory pop up and tell it to us? Is it too cold for her here?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Yeah, you have to be dancing from when you're young if you're going to be good at it. To that level.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Snezhnaya. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah, we don't need to make this awkward. We can be nice to each other. Definitely a faster way to go up there. It's this bus again. She is so pretty. I'm assuming that's a she. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. It's the weirdest clap. Wait, why is Paimon here in this class? That's breaking continuity. quest shouldn't auto start. I'm fully processing this. I'm not willing to help. So I'll have to wait till I'm done with everything I need to do. Yep, just let me go. Is there circle over here? Get up that way. I don't know if I can. I'm assuming it's up. There's not no lights over there. I think there's two. Darn. Come the other way, maybe? I'm gonna hit. I'm just getting lost at this point. Even I'm over there. I need to be over here. No climbing. Yeah, I already talked to him.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
How do you not know me?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, A few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
At least you should have recognized Odette.
Traveler! Oh, Lucia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
I hope not.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's that? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troupe tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troupe. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling left out. Good, that's done, because I was going to do some exploration after that. We start by trying to get there. Rude. I'm trying to cross the track. I need some of those. Oh, someone else put it down. Thank you. surprises and
On the light shines bright.
Without further ado.
and Yoshi's level up.
Nicely done.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I guess it's leading me over here anyway, so I guess this makes more sense then. What's this say? Well, yeah. Mechanism to where? Oh. You wouldn't have left me one. Yeah, the person left me one. I still like you. Yay. I need to navigate there instead. And I need to worship you and then level up my sword. There.
There's still a long road ahead.
Those are very pretty. Let's switch back.
Where to?
Probably don't have. I want to get at least one more 10 pull there before the end of the stream. Oh, yay. Okay, I'm working on that right now. Is this the area where my treasure compass was? No. Let's see. I thought it said it was in 2 areas. I want to check that. Because I'm already at 80 some in.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
Flame Feather Valley. Okay. So have I not found? Is it that over there? I want to find this valley so that I can level that up more. think I tried. Well, I can't do it with that. I think I tried this the other day, but it didn't get me nearly high enough. I can see it. And stop it. I don't feel like fighting you again. We already stole all your meat. So many crystal around. Why are you struggling for crystal? It's everywhere. Just grab that one in here. Never hurts to have extra onion.
Show me what
You go. Be cleansed.
Yes, you. Wait.
I have 15.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Look up. Oh, it just magically appeared when I looked up. It was not there before. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Gotta actually send me up. No. No. Stop it. This is very poorly designed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Climb back on the tree. No. Stop jumping off the freaking tree. You are very... I don't like you. I can look up as much as I want, but this is designed very poorly. I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore, and I want this to actually work as it's supposed to. I don't design trees good for this. No, I'm done. You're stupid. I don't like you.
here. And, not a freaking quest again. I don't want your quest. I want to explore. I'm tired of quests. I want to be able to choose when I start a quest, not you just keep on. These auto-starting quests are getting on my nerves. Cool. There's Sparkle over there. Now the big one that I don't want to do. Just trying to grab this. And then you showed me one somewhere. So when you started the quest, you showed me something. So there it is. Look up where? Look up right here? It's not up. Okay, that's the area I need to explore. So level up. It looks like it's all underground. And I should grab, which I mean technically doing it at the end once I have them all unlocked would probably be
There's
better.
still a long road ahead.
But I'm here and I want to do it. What would the extras be? Level 90. I'm confused how that works.
You shall have my company.
I created a new thing and they didn't explain it well. It's already at level 80. Not that I've built Traveler. But yeah, no, it's not helpful at all.
The whole world shares the bounty of the sky, so
I was gonna try
grab this. I think I probably need to do that quest if I want to explore that area. So I am going to avoid that area however much I want to explore it right now, just in case. Nope, that's leading me to the wrong thing. I should not be going that way. No. I was wanting to pick up the material. Looks complex. One of those. Well, can you stop fighting me? Crackle. I know I'm going further away from my destination, but I saw a teleport. It's not close, is it? Am I going to end up with a cold problem? Oh, come on, climb it. No.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
My home? Oh, this is my home. No. Go away. Need something to warm up. Does that help? Okay, there's Crystal over there. That's the wrong character. Thought I saw one over there, but that's not. Probably just seen that. Oh, it is a house. Is it my house? I don't know if it's my house. It is a house. Why? Would that help me? Look up. Look up where? There's nothing up there. Why are people liking it? Don't see anything. Who's gonna pick that up? Paimon, you're still sick. It's a pretty outfit. Are you rich? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another quest. Why do all these things have to be big quests? You can go slow, you can go fast. You've got a spotlight on you. That's weird, dude. Dude, can you run like a normal person? And walk like a normal person? Your footprints are weird. The light's supposed to keep me warm. that what it's there for? It seems to be doing that. Oh, it's a weird place to stop. Let me fight you.
Go get him, Aiden!
Chest.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Did he go up ahead? I don't see him. Oh. Didn't realize that was someone else's cube. No, I wanted to like it. It was good they put a heat source here. Did he come over here? Where did dude go? Oh, I'm walking away from him. To make this clearer. What? So am I supposed to go up there? It messed with me when I left Paimon before. The fact that I can't see where this dude is concerning me, that I'm messing with the mission. Okay, there it is. No! 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 You can't just change the camera angle on me and hurt me like that. I won't go inside. It's a pretty indication. You and your name are pretty. It's weird. auto unlocked? Where is it? I think that one's on the outside. I don't have the pretty key. The teleport waypoint. Oh my goodness, stop it. Yeah, there's a teleport waypoint there. No. No! Do not auto quest me. It's freaking me out. They're pretty curtains though. Oh, he's telling me I can't go up there. So it's that teleport waypoint. Am I cold in here? Doesn't seem to be going down. Stop quest blocking things, stop auto questing things. It's not good for the players. It's very disrespectful. I want freedom of choice. Is there one up there? Can I go up there? You want to paint us? Everybody's a painter now. That. Yeah, there is one up there, but I can't go up there, correct? That dude's gonna tell me to go away. Check out a lot of the environment. One of them went over here. Look at that. How do I get the hook out of there then? Do I? Come on. How do I interact with it? I'm trying to get rid of it. Why do they always have to make things so complex? Okay. who ran somewhere over here. Probably that. Oh, there's one. Is that not the right one? Yep. Probably in the corner. Oh. I'm supposed to wait? Just saw me moving there. Maybe that's not the jackpot I was looking for.
I no longer need offerings.
He says there's some over here. And that guy's just a waiter. And he went somewhere over here. But where though? Not that. It's weird that it would allow me to sit there and not other places. Is that a clue? No. Yeah, there is something. I don't. It's not say something. Observe the no. It's just those three in the corner, right? Oh my goodness. What? Sure. So is it just two? Mm-hmm. That was talking about more out there. Oh. 5. There's only 2 in here. And there were 3 out there. Are these not hats? Oh. There's more than 5. Or are those supposed to not be hats? 3?
Would you like to go, Moon
There's
Gateway?
limited options.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Doing a certain thing. One laying down, there's one wobbling, 2 laying down, 2 cooking, guy's hiding. Don't know what doing a certain thing is. Couple disguising themselves. Oh, asleep. Probably about 3. You don't think that's right. Okay, so what? 1. Oh, there's another one. 2, 3, 4. That guy's a snowman. 5. And the 3 keep popping up everywhere.
Did they run from home too?
What are they doing? All in a daze. Hope we don't need a number. Repeat.
Did they run from home too?
No, do I just need to sit over here? Oh, goodness, it was that easy. I'll never find that one guy's friend. Probably won't be out here. Or he might be up there. And then climb the wall. Not all the way up. I'm getting too distracted by this. You again. I'm not gonna let me pass for you. Can I at least get my weight? Showing me all this stuff that I can't do. It is very pretty though. Using assigned seats. And even got a seat. Very pretty. That is very pretty. With the flowers. And the hair. And the flowers. Well, if you've both got pieces, then maybe they need to be combined in the wedding anyway. Who's that? What's happening? Didn't show me anything. Hmm. Oh. Is that really love? Hmm. Went a bit too fast. I don't feel like having these conversations. This was just supposed to be exploring, all this questing. Interesting. So yeah, I wanna go back to exploring. This quest is just giving me a headache. Reading. Darn it. Trying to see if I can get that. No, I can't go in there. Okay. No, I can't get anything, apparently. I fell a bit too much. Whatever. Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to figure out how to get the compass in this area and explore.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Okay, so this not. Keep on. Keeps coming in and out. Stop auto-questing me. I'm trying to explore. It moved me. It's not even allowing me to. Oh, goodness. Please let this be the quest that unlocks the compass or whatever. Cut the chase. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, that's something completely different. Great. I earned something. Okay, so there's that, and now I'm stuck in a freaking end. Have I not unlocked it yet? I just want a freaking treasure compass. Is that too much to ask? Or is it in this area? Just want to explore. You're not allowing me to explore, and it's really pissing me off. And now my brain's on fire. It's the only area I have a treasure compass for. Looks like it's an entire quest line. I don't want an entire quest line. I just want to explore the area. Out of my brain with all these issues. They make this so hard now. course I can't. Of course I can't. Of course you'd be stupid like that. Can I get there on the frickin' train? Just want you to make things easy without having me doing 20 miles long of frickin' quest. It's just giving me a migraine over and over and over again. They've made things way too complex. Okay, so I can't go there. I just want to explore. Do I go over here and explore this area then? Hope that doesn't become a problem. I already read this. No, I didn't.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
No, not T. I want Z. Don't need to bounce me around like that. Did I not heal at the statue? It's always, you can't give me anything good, it's always vegetable.
Did they run from home too?
No. Did you tell me how to get through here and I wasn't paying attention? Probably what happened. No, no, okay. Cool.
Okay, that hurt.
You didn't even... Are you kidding me? Should probably heal at some point.
A gift from the heavens.
Not really, Dad.
Gladly accepted.
Another one of the... Oh my goodness, would you allow me to... It's the same exact thing. Looks like it. No, don't disappear. I want to pick up the teleport waypoint instead of being auto-quested. Mhm. Yeah.
Without further ado.
No. Oh, that is pretty. Good, it's easy. I like easy. Oh, is it something up there? Nope, that's the teleport waypoint I was seeing. It's gonna be another thing that's impossible to climb. Oh my goodness, you're gonna keep startling me like that. don't want to go through it right now. I want to go on top of it. No, I'm trying to stop it. Oh, that's not an investigation. It looks like an investigation. It looks like goodness. It looks like an investigating thing. My hot body hates me just as much as the game does. No, I don't want to do that right now. I want to... That... You can't just make the sound and not do the action. Okay. Good to know. Drop it. No, not TF.
A gift from the heavens. I shall
This
gladly
gave
accept
me a
it.
panic attack. I'm not even paying attention to what the game is telling me because it's giving me too much of a panic attack. That was on the other side. Oh, stop moving without me telling you to. No. Do I have those? I don't. Stop showing me that. Cancel navigation. God, I need to freaking mark it on the map. Stop telling me it's there. Keep going with this. Oh, that one. Oh. Oh. How have I not done that? It's trying to tell me stuff. I think get an extra wish over there. I can ascend him. And that. Drops electro, right? Okay, I'm just gonna fight that a couple times then. Oh, I need to freaking heal before I do that. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing.
At least it's not as cold as on the moon.
Check where I'm at on these things. Ah, two-way restaurant. And I'm assuming it would have told me if I could do anything with it. Let me click on it.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
No,
but
no, I can't do
unless
stuff
one
with
first
it.
cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
That's good. Should use some compass around this area. It's weird enough to get a like. I know I've done a lot in this area, but still stuff here. Oh, yay. Where? Did I already pick it up? Probably. Otherwise it would be showing. That one's easy. I started. Let's see, check. So I'm getting almost done with that area. Let's see if I can remember where the boundary of it was. I don't like these. No. 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 Well, why did you drop me over all the way over here? Drop me at the beginning. There's no way to... I can't do this one. I can't do this one. It's gonna give me a panic attack. I don't want to have a panic attack over this. I'm just gonna give those two. I'll probably just do that one off stream because I don't have the control on PC to do it without freaking out. And I definitely shouldn't be the one doing it anyway. I panic too much. What are you trying to tell me about? No. No, I don't want to switch all of it. Some of our problems is our brain is trying to switch to someone who is not in the subsystem. Which is just way too hard for it. Especially when I'm this tired and this late.
Also, like.
Doesn't help me. It's all really bad. I didn't even drop that many of them. I need more purples.
You got this.
Without further ado.
Okay, that helps. Okay, so I've got 3 of 6.
Without further ado.
Cool. I don't really want that though. It's not what I'm currently farming for. 4, 6.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one...
All the lights should...
Be cleansed.
Without further ado...
Cool, but again, that's not what I'm farming for. Just because I told you I'm farming for it doesn't mean I'm actually farming for it. Okay, so that should be 5 of them. Okay, 1 more fight, so let's just do that and then transfer anything over.
Be cleansed.
Go get it, maiden!
Okay, cool. That is just enough anyway. Probably not worth it. But I like the double crit. Right, and there's none in town, so I have to go to the train to make those here. So 10 of those level 2s, and I can level them up again. Oh, I'm out of Mora. I was wondering why it didn't go that far. Okay, so that'll be here to farm now. But that'll give me enough wishes to do on the standard banner.
The whole world.
Cool, I saw 5-star. Oh. At least I don't have all those constellations. It should be lucky, but I just... I still want more constellations on my Kaching. I pulled her exactly once, and she was naming for so long. I only have 2 copies of her, because I'm only 6 away, so I should work on that.
There's the bounty of the sky, the rain and clouds that grace the earth
but I only have the
beneath.
2nd copy because I think I got a free copy. So let's go back in there and try and get. Oh, so this is something I need to collect. I didn't know I needed to collect those. They're going to be on the other side of it. Can I just walk through without completing the quest? No, I can't. Really? What can't I do? Everything's behind freaking blocks. Okay, I follow you. Should be able to do this easily, not in 20 extra steps. It's only 6 prima gems. It's not like life savings or something. Is it on the other side of the wall? Okay, whatever. Just lead me to a place where I can get a chest. It leaves me burning. It shouldn't be playing hide and seek at this time. Can I go through it now? back? Do I need to go somewhere else?
Well, any good stuff in there?
Did I get to the other side? Keep scaring me. Oh, that's where all the tree monsters are found.
You got it.
Wait.
I was wondering why I haven't seen any of those yet.
Remain steadfast.
All the light shines bright.
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
What does that bring us up to? That's enough. I want to do that. I want a 5-star. No. Is that 50? 60? I want that. So pretty. No, I can't get any of those. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna save that quest. I don't need that area right now. I'm gonna probably don't have any. No. But yeah, it's been way too long. It's way too late. My brain is very much in Switchy land. We'll continue these quests whenever we're back to this. Tomorrow is supposed to be a Sims Day, so I should probably do that. And next Saturday, we're going to be out of town seeing the musical with our sibling. So we won't be streaming at least our normal time attack. We'll probably skip Saturday because we don't want to exhaust ourselves too much that day by doing too much. But we'll probably stream this more during the week. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for Sims 4 playing. And yeah, have a good evening. Bye.